Hello. Can y'all hear me? Can chat hear me? Am I too quiet? This is the first PS5 stream with not only the new setup, the racing setup, but my new capture card. Um, First setup I've had. I tried to set it up for a couple days now, just like taking my time with it, you know. And I had an issue with the audio. The audio was desynced. I was trying to use ChatGPT to help me fix it, but that shit was not that I think, dude, it just didn't work. And I looked up on YouTube, and in like 30 seconds I found a video that helped me fix it. So the audio should be good now, at least with the syncage. Like before it was just like it started synced, and then over time it was like a drift where my audio that I was hearing would be super delayed. Also Streamlabs would be super delayed as well, because that was how I had it. Was the audio was being monitored through my Elgato into Stream, or from Streamlabs, and then Streamlabs is monitoring it and sending it to my headphones, because I use a an XLR cable, so I have like a whole fucking audio interface and whatnot, and it was just being a bitch. We figured it out. Fair warning, never mind, I'm not gonna say that. What's up, Tyree? So I ran this track. Wires here. One thing I don't like about the G29, wires, bro. I don't know if like any other setup can actually help that, but dude, my cat is going to fuck with my whole setup. I guarantee it. Dude. Anyway, so I ran this track last night. So familiar. This is the first time with the Viper. I haven't ran it with the Viper, so I have no idea how this is gonna feel. But last night I was having problems, like running by myself. Okay, the Viper's waiting for me. Running by myself, it was fine. I could run decently fast laps, not the fastest. I was still learning. It seems like a difficult track to me, at least. But yeah, my timings are not the same with the Viper at all. I'm gonna have to relearn the whole fucking track. Holy fuck. You're in this with me, chat. This is like a really cool track, honestly. Like that corner is like challenging. A lot of these turns are pretty challenging. They don't seem like it, but they are. This is another really cool like dog leg section here. Pretty common in a lot of different tracks that I've noticed so far. Is like a section like this where you can dog leg into a really sharp turn. First time I'm running the Viper in this game ever. And this thing is handling pretty nice. Oh yeah. What did I run? I didn't even see. That's my old time. So I started, what did I use at first? I forget what car I ran at first, but it was like I rented one. It wasn't the GTR. It wasn't the Audi. What the fuck was it? I don't remember. But it actually seemed like better than my Supra. My Supra, oh, we'll see. It felt slow coming out of the corners, and I couldn't change anything because you can't change the transmissions on this race. You can't change the gearing. Viper, from the first lap that I ran, feels a lot faster out of the corner. It feels like it's rolling through the corners a little bit leaner. I'm gonna make a lot of mistakes here, chat, because I'm not sober. I am not sober, so really gonna be some mistakes being made here for sure. That one right there on the rim. They are way too hard. Oh, it's awful. That corner is tricky for some reason, bro. I can't figure it out. Section feels way different. There was a few big mistakes there that cost me a lot of time. Probably could have got top 3 for sure. I mean, I was almost all the way caught up with those two. I could have got top 2 eventually. I think I'm bad in corner. I'm okay in corner 1, 2, and 3. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. It feels like I'm going slow, but whenever I try to go faster, I feel like I'm going too wide. I don't know if I'm just like, I think it might be one of those corners where like you want to brake later than what you think, and like the apex of the corner is not what you think. It's a little bit later, and you can kind of like accelerate out at it, because I feel like that's where I'm slowest, is coming out of turn 2 and 2 and 3 or 3 and 4, whatever the fuck, this corner right here. I feel like I'm just slow, and I'm like sitting really low in the gear, but it doesn't feel right to downshift to 2 going through there. I feel like I just need to go faster or just different. I think through the S, the snake, I'm pretty good, even though like I'm kind of coasting through it. I think I'm pretty good there. I still feel like I definitely need to like, there's definitely a difference I can do that can be faster, but rating and our SR went up. Like I was fighting me there. Mid race. Like, dude, I fucked up, and then, you know, I bumped into you because of it. I wasn't trying to fuck you up, bro. I promise. It's not like I took them out. We try the GR3 course. Let's do one more GR4. Let's do one more GR4, and then we can try out the GT3s. I don't know what I prefer. Like, the GR4, it's slower, but, like, obviously. But it feels more fun to race, because I think the GT3 cars are pretty easy to race, bro. Like, to be honest, even though they're faster because they have better handling. It's like, you know, you're getting closer and closer to the fucking goat kart type beat, you know what I'm saying? The F1 cars and shit. But the GT4s are just so forgiving, because they have so much power. Their brakes are so good, and I don't know, it's just overall just so much more forgiving. Like, your mistakes aren't as punished compared to a GR4, since it is slower. If you're not smooth through those fucking corners, man, your exit's gonna be slow as fuck. Especially on this track. I mean, I'm consistently in the top 5 qualifying with my best time. So I know I'm not slow, but I've definitely seen some people with like 217s. And this is in D rank, so if there are people with a 217 on this track in D rank, A plus is probably like, I mean, I can't imagine you get that much faster. Plus, it's odd. There's a lot that goes into racing. Like if you're qualifying and just running the track by yourself, anybody can like be fast. You know what I mean? You have no pressure on you. It's just you and the track, no other drivers. You're going as fast as you fucking can. But once you start actually, like, you could be a fast qualifier. I think I'm pretty quick at qualifying, but when it comes to the race, I think I'm not the best on this track, at least. Hard to avoid people on this track. Like, I've gotten into more, like, I've definitely ran this daily a lot more than others, but it feels like there's a lot more, like, aggressive drivers. Than what I'm used to. I don't know. Yesterday I was getting my shit fucked up, and the first encounter I had last race, he was trying to fuck with me, bro. Like, why? Maybe that's what I'm doing. Braking way too early. that sucks. Like, I'm having such a hard time passing people. Like, I catch up to them, and then I'm just like held up, and then I get passed forward and get like abused. I'm like, I like pride myself on trying to be just as clean as possible. These people in the back are fucking savages, bro. My audio is like staticky and it's like really annoying. I'm afraid that if I fuck with it, it's gonna break. 10 minutes of qualifying. That was about to be a 47 at that checkpoint. Oh, that was about to be my best lap, low key. Maybe a 220. It's funny because these guys have like qualifying times of 225, 227, but they'll run faster than that in the race, I feel like. I don't even know what to say. I literally watched the person in front of me go right through his ghost, and then he solidified right in front of me. Like, bro, how did the game identify that he was a ghost and then like why like it's the start of the race. If you fucking solidify him, somebody's gonna hit him. I don't even know, bro. That's actually so cringe, bro. That deadass makes me not want to play. Like, I just spent all that time qualifying. Like, I'm running, like, I'm getting used to the car, and it comes to race time, and it's just like getting fucked every time. Oh man, I deadass just wanna like I don't want to play now. So frustrating. And it's a top. The thing about it is it's a top 5 driver. Like the qualifying time was top 5. So he's got to be doing that shit deliberately, bro, because I know that the game actually drives for you if you're like in like a menu. Like I'm like last time I went into the PlayStation menu and the race started, the game drove for me until I came back, which I was like really shocked about low key, but so if that's actually a feature, which obviously it is, and what the fuck happened there, bro? Like only like had to have just deliberately slammed on his brakes at the start. Oh my god. I think it's crazy, like these people with just absolutely massive followings, like Elon Musk and like Mr. Beast. Like Mr. Beast changed his profile picture to Luffy from One Piece. That is like One Piece is about to enter a new era, technically. Like they're taking a hiatus for the first time ever, and then they said they're coming back with new seasons. So I don't know how long these seasons are going to be, if it's going to be like a really long extension to the show, or if, because the show feels like it's ending right soon. That's what everybody thinks. I mean, I've never read the manga, so the manga probably backs that up or whatever. I don't know if the manga is still being written, but it's just crazy because it's such a subtle ad that technically it would be illegal for him to get paid for. But so assuming that he's doing it like on his own free will, and it's just so crazy because his platform is so fucking massive. Any sort of symbolism or logotree or whatever the fuck you want to call it is going to flood so many people into like someone who's a fan of Mr. Beast and doesn't know what anime is. He's gonna be like, "What the fuck is this picture?" Right? And then he's gonna look into it, and then maybe he's gonna watch it, bro. It's kind of crazy to think about. Like that's literally the whole world, right? That's capitalism. I guess I shouldn't say the whole world. I've never been to the whole fucking world, but that's the country I live in, at least. I feel like I need to lean into my microphone because I can hear myself in my own ears. So when I'm back here, it seems like I'm quiet. I don't actually know. It says on Streamlabs that like it's fine, but for some reason I don't trust it. I think it's all those years working with fucking Sony Vegas. Like whatever, like you'll edit a clip or edit a whole montage or whatever in Sony Vegas, and it'll look fine in Vegas, and then you render it out, and there's like fucking glitches. Like that could have been like a user error. Like maybe I had something set up wrong. Don't get me wrong, Vegas is great. Vegas is fucking great. I love Vegas. I think it's a really good I don't want to say entry level because it's there's a lot of people that just get into editing, or at least used to, probably not so much anymore, but used to. Vegas was like the appealing option because it wasn't as crazy as After Effects, right? And like usually a lot of people that are getting into editing are like not sure if they're gonna, like, obviously it's a big investment, that's why you have a lot of people fucking torrent these things. But if you're actually like a legit person and buy it straight up, like it deserves to be. I don't know if the price is justified, but it seems like I've definitely done some pretty crazy things with Vegas, and yet there's also some things I wish I could do that I didn't, at least I didn't know how to, or it just wasn't possible. But I feel like a lot of things over time in Sony Vegas actually is like the latest ones are pretty good. There's a lot of things in there that have improved. Like they have, you know, I haven't toyed with it too much, but the new slow motion feature that's been in the in Vegas for a while, just to name one. There's another one I was thinking about, um and it's just slipped my fucking mind. Oh, oh, like the AI features and shit. Like, bro, you can like put a song into your timeline and use, like, there's a tab that there's like an AI tool that learns the beat of the song and automatically creates marks at all of the beat, like the beats, like the high points in the song and shit. It's fucking crazy. Though I will say, the couple times that I tried it, it didn't really do it correctly, completely. Like when I was making levels, my Counter-Strike fucking montage or whatever on Twitter, I tried to use that AI tool and it wasn't like hitting the beats that I wanted it to. So I still had to go through and manually mark everything, but it's pretty good. Like if you actually look at the beat and look at where the marks are, it makes sense. In theory, I don't think that would actually be like the hardest thing to like be able to code, like make at least. Just like the idea, it's like it doesn't actually have to read the song and listen to the song. It just needs to read what is in um the software, like inside of Vegas. Like you can physically see with the low points and like the high points and shit, so it could just like automatically detect all of the high points. I don't know, maybe not, because sometimes it captures like undertone shit as well. So I don't know why I'm ranting about Sony Vegas right now. What is this stream? I'm low key just like tilted from what happened. And like I don't think I'm gonna race again. I'm gonna be honest. Like I'm trying to find the motivation to like hop into another race, but it kills it for me. And usually, I mean, when it happens like multiple times, bro, that's annoying because I'm used to running clean fucking races. That's why I think qualifying is so important. I need to get a better time so I can start further out front. But it's like you don't know what these other people are gonna do, especially at this rank. Like usually it's pretty clean, but I think this track is a little bit more difficult. So people are like, it's tighter, it's like the turns are a little bit trickier. The people are like really aggressive when you get to them. Like when you get on somebody to try and pass them, they will not, like, they will do anything in their power with their car to make sure that you don't fucking pass them. Like there's been so many times where like I'm actually giving the person space even on the inside, and they will literally hard check my car into the outside wall in the next corner. Like I think it's just the nature of skinny tracks, because he can just get away with that because let's be honest, Gran Turismo is a simcade. Like it's a really good, like it feels really good to drive in Gran Turismo, and that's the whole appeal. And obviously it's more of like an entry level sim racing thing, and maybe that's why they have it this way, but like the damage and the collisions are just whack. Like the person that actually, there's no risk, right? Because so people can just use your car as a fucking wall or as like a, like, you know, like it's not going to affect them. Whereas in like these actual simulation games like Forza, or not, oh my god, Forza, I didn't just say that. Assetto Corsa, whatever the fuck it's called, and like iRacing and shit, like you making contact with another driver is going to fuck you. So like naturally nobody's trying. Well, listen, That's like I've never played like I have a set of Corsa. I haven't raced online, so I wouldn't know. And I have never touched iRacing, so I can't even say this. This is purely based off of speculation because obviously, if you get fucked up from hitting another car, you're not going to want to do that unless you're trying to fuck your whole race, right? But these, like, that's the comparison. Is like Gran Turismo doesn't punish that. They do have systems in place though, where like if you punt somebody off of off of the track in a corner, like there's a penalty system. Like I got hit with it and I didn't even mean to like fuck with anybody. Like I didn't even mean to hit that guy. Um and I had a fucking 6-second penalty last night for that shit, bro. I was catching up to the leaders too. You know, I think I'm frustrated because this is the hardest track that I've raced so far in these dailies. And like I don't know, I don't really think that the track is definitely challenging. I don't know what exactly it is about it. It's like these corners are misleading. Like the entry to some of these corners is super misleading. Anyway, I am going to take this apart and we're going to swap to Tarkov for the rest of the day. So, yeah, I'm a little disappointed with the Gran Turismo. That's okay though. That's okay. I'm going to do that. It's going to take me like probably 15 minutes to get everything situated and reset up. I have to fold this Johnny up and put it away. I have to fix my monitors and my camera and all that. So it's going to take me a little bit. Thank you guys for the people. I did see a couple people come through earlier when I was racing and watching for a little bit. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, so we're going to do that and we're going to play some Tarkov.
those secrets worth keeping. So for me like I'm dreaming. Take me through the night, falling to the dark side. We don't need the light, we'll live on the dark side. I see it, let's feel it while we're still young and fearless. Let go of the light, falling to the dark side. Falling to the dark side. Giving to the dark side. Let go of the light, falling to the dark side. Take me through the night, falling to the dark side. We don't need the light, we'll live on the dark side. I see it, let's feel it while we're still young and fearless. Let go of the light, falling to the dark side.
I can't wait to leave this town, 'cause lately I've been feeling down. The cold nights just don't feel the same. Oh, like my life inside a car, hit the button, drive real far. Put that record on me like, I'm dreaming of you, I dream of a new life. Fight in the dark till we see the sunlight.
Please forgive me.
shit. Yeah. We just regular, everyday people. Who you know better than me with the lazy flow? Don't let that chopper lay you down like a lazy boy. You crazy boy, I spit crack baby boy. Like my mama probably had me in the 80s boy. Why they call me Faye Weather? Cause I may be Floyd, the wavy boy. Like I'm in the Navy boy. You's a funny motherfucker, Wayne Brady boy. I'm a grown ass kid with the latest toys. Send that rental car back to the Avis boy. I'ma show you how to pull up in that Sadie's boy. You shady boy, I rain on your parade boy. I'ma keep it guarantee you a maybe boy. I'm Jay-Z boy, the blueprint made me boy. And my dog's gon' bite with the rabies boy. That have you sleeping in the dirt with the daisies boy. Yeah. How long is the flow gon' last? The fofo blast, the po-po on my ass. And I'm staying in my lane for the shoulder pass. I'm feeling like Jermaine Dupri and this is so deaf. I done wrote so many flows, so there ain't none left. I'm just here to do you right like I can't go left. I would die for my people, man, I love them to death. Afraid the ops gotta clean up the mess, you little bitch.
We just everyday people. I look out for my people.
Yeah. I ain't never let another brother talk for me. Never trust a motherfucker who gon' talk for free. The drop top got me feeling like hide and seek. I pop out like it's Ali oxen free. If I ever been a pussy, you can hardly see. I got that holy
Hello.
beef. And the woman in my dreams ain't make believe. I swear to God, she be sleeping right next to me. You might get away with it if you fuck with me, but fuck with she, and he gon' be the next to bleed. All I ever tried to be was the best to breathe, so I'ma steady work it out until I rest in peace. Yeah, you gotta spend it to get it. I used to whip in a Civic. I'm ballin' out on my pivot. I'm ballin' out to the digits. That chopper big as a midget. That chopper small as a midget. It's all perspective. I get it. You gotta see through my lenses. Yeah, how long is the
Ooh, who is this? What the fuck?
and I'm staying in my lane for the shoulder pass. I'm feeling like Jermaine Dupri, and this is so deaf. I done wrote so many flows, so there ain't none left. I'm just here to do you right like I can't go left. I would die for my people, man, I love them to death. I pray the ops gotta clean up the mess, you little bitch.
Ooh. Dude, what is okay? I kind of fuck with this song. I fucks with this song. Yo, so apparently I feel like I'm a little bit more in my element here. Now that I have Tarkov in front of me, and I'm sitting in a normal chair at my setup. To be honest, I was stoned as fuck. I'm not gonna lie, chat. And that kind of made me anxious because racing is fucking hard. I think that's why I like racing so much, is because I'm really like, things that are challenging to me just have like a lot more appeal. Like if I struggle with something, that's what I want. I think I'm just like a masochist. That's probably why I like Tarkov so much. But Tarkov, Counter-Strike, like even Ark, bro. Ark felt simple, you know? And it just like, just like that, bro. I was so into it, and then I got to a point where I was like, okay, well, this is like, I think I've experienced everything in this game. That being said, Ark is still fucking great. I kind of miss Ark. I'm not gonna cap. Ark is the only other extraction shooter that I genuinely enjoyed. That's kind of a lie, because I did really like the Cycle Frontier. It's a shame the Cycle did so poorly, but I promise you, it was the cheaters, man. The cheaters in the Cycle were awful. That like kind of broke my heart. Like I feel like that was a big reason, why people stopped playing the Cycle. I think it was really engaging at first, and it definitely caught a lot of traction. Sucks. There's not a lot of games that have that kind of an opportunity. That's why I really think serious repercussions need to be had with, like, I'm sure devs really like it really, you're fucking with people's livelihoods, bro. Like, things they dedicated years and years and years and years on, you are compromising because you're ruining the experience for other players that aren't going to potentially come back because of that. There's not a whole lot of people that are going to spend their time knowingly playing a game that's in, like, filled with cheaters, man. Like, as soon as you run into, like, as an average gamer, I can assume, like, I'm average, okay? Like, I guess I could fit inside that category as well, but, like, I'm talking, like, I game a lot more than the normal person. I feel like, obviously I'm a streamer. I feel like gaming has come a long way, and it's like a lot of people spend a lot of time on it now, which can be a good or a bad thing, but that's besides the point. Yeah, I mean, there's not a lot of people that'll actually look past, like, two blatant cheaters. Like, they're just gonna drop the game and play something else and do something else with their time because they have lives. You know, like, gaming is not something that, gaming is fragile as a whole. Like, I'm gonna be honest, surviving in the gaming industry is pretty crazy. Like, you need to develop a really good reputation nowadays. Back in the day, there was a lot of space for developers and these companies to establish themselves, where now it's kind of like comparative to, like, streaming in a way, right? Like, back in the day when streaming first became a thing, there's a lot of faces, like a lot of viewers, and not as many streamers. So there's a big spaces to fill, right? And nowadays it's like you're competing against millions of other streamers every single day. You know, you can only spread the audience so thin. So it's a lot harder to reach the top. It's really just like fucking anything else, but what the fuck was I making the comparison to? Oh, cheaters and games. Yeah. I don't know. I just think if there is a way to truly beat cheaters, and I think all of these, like, systems that are being implemented to counter this, like, this online era of criminals, because that's what they are at the end of the day. Like, two-factor authentication, even though that's proven to fail many times. Like, having to, the thing is, it's immoral. Like, I have to link my body and my being to something in order for me to have a good experience with said thing. I don't think that's the solution. I don't think linking phone numbers and IDs and, like, giving out this information, I've done it already, bro. I have given out everything at this point, and I regret it. I really regret it, because I could just keep my information to myself completely. Like, there is a way, you just have to start. Like, when you, like, you don't put anything out there, bro. Link nothing. Like, the only thing you have is your fucking email. But it's gotten to a point where it's like you have to use these applications and shit for work, and it eventually gets out anyway. So it's like, fuck, what do you do? But I'm like a really bad rambler. Like, I'll just go sidetrack off of like 20 different things that my brain thinks about.
It was right before my eyes, watching all this time slip by. Now
I realize now that I kind of use this stream as like a venting source, bro. Like, just all of my thoughts that I keep bottled up in my brain. I feel like my stream is almost like a comfort space where, like, I can just be free, like truly free of whatever the fuck I want to say and do. And And I feel like definitely just living life that way is ideal, but for some reason there's these like invisible walls that keep me from doing that. I don't know how to describe it. I just sounded like a fucking robot. But like, I realize that a lot of times I'm not talking to anybody but myself, bro. It's almost like an online, just like video diary. Like I'm writing down my fucking thoughts on paper, but via ranting them and posting them online. Which is like the complete opposite, right? A diary is like something you keep to yourself. This is like anybody can see it.
Watching all this time slip by. Now I realize I've been waiting all my life. And it was
Anyway,
right before my eyes.
I kind of do just enjoy sitting here and talking. Like, does that make me arrogant? 'Cause it makes me think like, oh, maybe I just like talking to myself, or maybe I just like hearing myself talk. Anywho, let's refocus and regain on some Tarkov, shall we? I wanted to go through my stream deck and actually change a lot. I need to do that offline, bro. I need to remember to fucking do that. There's a lot of things I need to change on my stream deck, low key. Like right now, I can't just turn down the volume of Spotify. But yeah, I can. The heck? I lied to myself. You know me, I be overthinking everything, baby. No, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it either. I just kind of I'm self-aware of the fact that like, because I enjoy it, you know, like I'm not doing it because I'm trying to entertain the stream. I'm doing it just because I want to. Does that make sense? So at that point, it's like, you know, some like I'm just like, it feels, I guess I'm just venting and it feels good. Just my thoughts, not even like venting. I'm just like expressing all of the fucking thoughts that go through my brain. I think I'm autistic, bro. I gotta be. I'm not trying to be trendy, bro. I promise. I feel like I might have the tism, dude. I guess so. I feel like I'm growing some sort of comfort, like obviously I can tell when I'm not having a good stream. Like if I'm just like sitting here like not saying anything and like on my phone a lot, like obviously I'm not pushing out like a good stream at that point. But I've definitely found some comfort in like being able to just like sit here and just either talk or just not even like just think, you know? Oh, thank you, baby. I forgot to do that. I think I have to do it on Kick and YouTube as well. I don't know what you want your title to be. Something about winter and fucking add some like cute emojis like the fucking Santa Claus or like this fucking snowflake. I don't fucking know. Yeah, I don't know how that works on YouTube and Kick as well. Okay, I can do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. YouTube is weird, man. Like YouTube still feels like it's not like committed to the whole streaming idea. Like streaming on YouTube is strange. The way like everything is still like I'm making a video, right? Like if I go to my account to view my stream and then edit it, I go to where my stream is and click edit video, and then it looks like I'm about to upload a fucking YouTube video, but I'm just editing my stream information. Weird. Anyway, drinking coffee, watching the snow. Oh, we can do like a little coffee emoji. How about that? How about that? Because when I think about sitting and watching the snow, drinking coffee, I feel nice and cozy. What the fuck are these emojis, bro? Save. Copy. Kick. Do-do-do. 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 How do I edit Kick? Creator dashboard. Here we go. Here we go. Edit. I hate that emoji, bro. What the heck? Like, I don't even need to change my game on YouTube either. I think it just automatically detects it on YouTube either. I think it just... Shut up. Shut your dumbass mouth. Alright, we should be good. Where's my chat? There's my chat. Snowy raids and sudden gunfire. That's fire, baby. That's fire. What to do? What to do? Let me. My brain is no worky. I think we have to go to shoreline. That's what we were trying to do before. Oh yeah, I have to go to the medical resort. I have to place the marker at the bodies, and then I have to go to Sanitar's room. Yeah. Locate and obtain the key to the closed premises of the health resort on Shoreline. Oh, I still have to do the bunker key. I still have to do the bunker key, bro. Tyree, I'm gonna beat your ass. I swear to God. This motherfucker comes in here and fucks with everything, bro. My dude is sitting right on top of the capture card. He definitely just took a shit. I can smell it. Hey, stinky fuck. Yeah, you. Get away from my coffee cup, stinky. Why you so spunky? Why you so spunky? Who's that baddie? He likes rubbing up against my monitors. All right, we have to go to shoreline. Let's go. You know, I would do a scav raid, but you know, I don't think we can do that. Dude, what is your hatred towards that wristband? He got beef, bro. Shout. Put it back up on my desk. He's like, bro, I thought I knocked you off the other day, motherfucker. Why are you back up here? Did I change my stream title on Twitch? No, I did not. I simply did not. 17 hours for an Iskra. Why do I have Iskras? Oh, and my oh, this is for the quest. Motherfucking. I guess buckwheat is food, eh? All right. SR-25 got the scope robbed. Hey, at least I got the gun back. That's this guy I reported, I'm pretty sure. I thought this guy was cheating. I remember how I died here. It was very, very strange. I think I have so many fucking drops left. Oh, this is an epic case. I have no space. I literally can't. I literally can't change it. You want me to change it? Okay. Yeah, I'm racing on my new setup, bro. What about it? Are these my shoreline keys? They are indeed. All right. All right. Dead ass. This is a good kit, but we're in a comfy dude, I actually really hate when my inventory is full, bro. It makes me mad. Like I can't do anything. Sure. Holy, that was a big yawn. That was a real big yawn. Start selling shit, but baby, you don't understand. I need it. I've been selling stuff. I have been, I promise. I went through all of my junk boxes and made sure I sold some shit that I potentially didn't need. But dude, everything I need, bro. Everything. There's so many things that I still need to do in my hideout. And there's a lot of fucking quest items that I'm gonna need. Surely you can sell that if you're gonna let it expire. Oh, no. I'm not gonna let it expire. I already grabbed it. All that loot though, like whatever has a timer left on it, it'll show me so I can just move it when I need to. But for right now, it's just literally my spare inventory. Which I low-key think is like, it's nice, it's convenient for the viewer. For the fucking player. I'm so dumb. But if their whole thing with like, listen, I actually think loading is not that bad anymore. Like the load times are not that bad. I do like the implementation of this little bar here. I think that's pretty cool. You know, just giving some people some more information about what's going on and what their wait time is going to be is nice. But if they like surely having every single player in the entire game have these separate inventories where like their insurances and their quest items are, that's gonna allocate a lot of server space, right? I would assume. I have no idea, I'm just assuming, but like they have to dedicate more servers for that specifically. And if you just shorten the time that people have to like grab their items, this is going to be a really like, people are going to hate me for this opinion. Like people would hate me for this opinion if they heard it. Like if you shorten the timer on your insurance and your quest items so people have to grab them earlier, maybe that'll allocate enough servers to actually like help load times. Is that a thing? I'm just free balling here, you know what I'm saying? I'm just free balling, but it makes sense to me. I probably sound super ignorant, but you know, that's okay. You know, I did an offline raid with this AK, and I'm not gonna be able to do it now because I'm fucking streaming, of course, but I spawned on road to custom spawn, like right underneath that tower. And I crossed the road and I was chilling and waiting. I heard shots to my left, like pretty close. It sounded like an M1A or something. And I waited, and then I was like, okay, I'm just gonna start rotating. That's when they ended up coming up behind me. They got free shots on my back, but I got behind a tree. I killed them both, and they were fucking juicing, bro. The one guy had, I think it might have been a suppressed M1A from the guy that he killed, and then he also had a really good gun. His buddy had a really good gun, really good ammo. I gained like 200 or 300 rounds of like really good 5.56. This is where I got this rig from as well. You know, thinking back to it, I probably could have left. I had a TV-110, and then there was this Osprey as well. I ended up taking the Osprey over the TV-110 because I think the TV-110 was heavier and it doesn't cover as many areas. I'm pretty sure. Like it doesn't do arms, right? Yeah, I think that's what it was. So I went with the Osprey, but in hindsight, I probably could have took the TV-110 as well because I had a mule stim I could have popped. But I don't know how long that would have lasted me. That also, I actually don't know the side effects because I was battling. I ended up having to take an SJ12 to like help me recover hunger and thirst, to counteract the Propital that I took. I think I took a Propital, and the SJ6, and I was hungry, so I popped an SJ12, and that kind of saved me. But I wonder if I popped the mule as well, I would have been fucked. Bro, what am I listening to? Okay. Here we go. Lock in. Where are we at? Identify location. First things. Okay, we're across the road this time, so maybe we can actually get ahead of some of these people, which could be a good or a bad thing. I know there's a couple spawns near me anyway. I have to keep an eye out for. I have had people like up on this hill looking down at me. Oh, apparently wearing like clothing actually helps in this like new fold feature. It's actually not new. They implemented this a while ago and then took it away. Actually a re-implementation. I'm just kind of looking for any late rotates here, trying to get my backside cleared up. This definitely feels like a king of the hill spot at the start of the raid. Like if you have a good spawn next to this hill, like, and you could be up here like super early, I feel like it could definitely net you like a bunch of kills over time. Well, that's Santa Claus up there. Okay. I think we took our time here. Kind of like my strat when it comes to Tarkov nowadays. And I don't know if it's a good strat because it doesn't seem to be working that well. Because I got a 45% survival rate. But like for me, it's like trying to beat, or trying to not beat, but not be caught in a timing like at the start, like running somewhere straight off a spawn. Like I really want to try and take my time at the start of these raids, especially on Shoreline, because the spawns are pretty crazy, bro. There's a lot of fights I get into right away, and see if I can just like break that timing and kind of just get suited into mid raid. Where things are a little bit less predictable. If that makes sense. Not predictable, but my whole fucking thing is like trying to make sure, give myself as many opportunities as possible to actually fight before I die. I think that's like the key, like the big thing with Tarkov. And some people are really good at doing it in different ways. Like I don't really watch like streamers that much, but I know there's like people like maybe Willer Z or Landmark are really aggressive and like really good at being able to identify where and be able to spot people quickly. I think that's their strong suit. I think that's what makes any good Tarkov player, is like being able to just be familiar with like your surroundings and like understand like the heat maps of the map and where it's likely for somebody to be. And obviously there's a lot of other factors that go into it, like reaction time and awareness and this, that, and the other, but just being able to make sure I fight before I die is my biggest thing, man, because I've just died so many times in situations where I just am dead instantly, like with no chance whatsoever. So I'm learning. I feel like I'm relearning Tarkov. It's amazing I'm still shit at this game after so many fucking hours, but sounds like a player. It could be a scav. Was that a scav? Anybody inside the resort probably heard those shots. Am I dying from frostbite? I need some warmer gear. Apparently, this balaclava's not helping me. But in winter, it becomes essential. I feel like this should be helping me. Fucking Nikita with the troll tweet today about wearing a hat or a fucking beanie. I think that's something that Nikita has been able to be pretty good at, is like, one, deal with and accept criticism. I think, you know, he's not the best at that, but like also being part of the community and like engaging with the community and trolling the community and being a friend to the community. You know, that's why Nikita is like such a, like, even through the ups and downs, like he's always a figurehead of like general popularity. Like most people, I feel like his reputation's pretty solid when it comes to like community shit. He's like shown that he's able to like make fun of himself and understand to, like, you know, fuck ups within the team or the game or something like that, you know? And I think a lot of people have like respect for that. And he seems like a pretty genuine, like, easygoing person. And don't get me wrong, I mean, being the head of something like Tarkov is surely no easy task. Mentally, it has to be tough. No matter what good, I feel like Tarkov's under this like weird reputation where it's like, although the game is really fucking good, I just walked right into Sanitar. Oh my god. I had no idea that Sanitar was gonna be there. They're just sitting all on top of each other, bro. They're gangbanging. That's crazy. That's actually hilarious. I feel like Tarkov is under this reputation or like stigma that it's like people are like super aware of the issues. I feel like hyper aware. Like they, like it could just be like the minority has the loudest voice type beat. It usually is, but like most of the time on social media, bro, you're just constant bickering and complaining about what they think the game should be doing and what they think is wrong with the game and yada 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 yada, and what, you know, cheaters, bugs, like game sucks, like, yeah, like the negativity is always super loud, right? But games are fucking, I don't know what the point was to that, because I kind of got distracted, but I'll say this, man. I'm gonna say this and I hope it's not true. Like I really hope this is not true. But I truly think that Tarkov is the last, potentially last, like super mainstream passion project game that's ever that we're gonna get for a long period of time. Like I think it's either that or it's gonna be the complete opposite, because at some point the bubble's gotta burst, right? And you're already kind of seeing it with some of these indie games, but what Tarkov has done, no other dev is going to do. I'll just put it that way. Like they set out an ambition that is unachievable for most developers. What Tarkov is, that's why I have so much admiration for this game and Battlestate, because I've always preached, you know, Battlestate's, what the fuck is the expression? You know what I'm trying to say. Like, I've always said good things about Battlestate games. Like, obviously, just like everybody else, I'm human. I get frustrated. I may have lashed out with a couple rants here and there, okay? But I've always said good things about Battlestate games because I appreciate the fucking effort and the ambition of what they went for, bro. Like, everything about this game is untouchable, man. The gunplay, unique in its own right. Like, it's had some ups and downs, you know, like it never used, like, there's been some, you know, over the time, it's always been good. I will say that. It's never been like really bad. I think it's always been decent, but like how the guns feel and react, and the customization, the way the guns look, and shoot and sound, like the actual gun simulation is unmatched. Tarkov was, I think, the only games that could compete is maybe, and this is just out of pure ignorance, just because they're a simulator, is like Arma or something. But I'm ignorant on Arma, so I'm not gonna say that. But Tarkov, from my knowledge, is an innovator, just in not only the whole game and the genre, but like just like subsections of the game as well, like the weapon simulation. They are an innovator in that, right? Companies soon followed after that, but they're just copying what fucking Tarkov did, right? Just like the genre, just like fucking the extraction genre is now the hottest genre on the market. The most games are coming out with as an extraction shooter because of Tarkov. Tarkov innovated that fucking genre. Like, and the systems they have in this game is insane. The amount of quests you got to do, and like just looking into like these quests, right? And like thinking about it from like a just like a developer standpoint, right? Like everything needs to make sense. Nothing can overlap. The quests are engaging, right? Like, yeah, it's go to this map and pick this up and bring it back and survive, and you know, place this down here. Like, they're repetitive in a way, but that keeps them simple enough. And they're also side quests as well, so that's also why. But Tarkov, as the gameplay loop in a whole, is so good that it supports the quest system, right? Like, once you get to a point where the quests become complicated, like Jaeger quests, and like you have to go into the BTR and go to this part of the map and pick up this and then come back in the BTR, and then you got to go to the BTR to hand items into this guy, and you got to survive for 5 minutes while dehydrated, and you got to hop on one leg with an M1A with a scope and a suppressor and make sure you headshot somebody 45 meters away. You know, like, when the quests start getting like that, that's when they become bad, in my opinion, right? They become a nuisance. They take you out of the immersion of the game, and you know, it becomes frustrating, right? So like the way that most of them are, where they're simple, makes sense, and it flows with the game well, right? Like the music, the soundtrack, the menus, like even the whole, like this is also an innovator in the fact that you have like a home outside of like the actual game, right? Like there's no other game that really met you like that, like made you feel that way. Is like you're when you come out of a raid, you're like going to your base or your home, and like that's where all your shit is, you know? And like that's also you know, I'm sure there are other games, and I'm pretty sure Battlestate was one of them with their other game, but there are other, like, sure, there's other games that did that, but not like how Tarkov innovated it. No way. That's just like bro, I'm just like, Tarkov is a top 3 for all, top 3 game for me all time, and it's not 3. I don't think it's 3. I think it's, at this point, my top 3 games are probably Counter-Strike, Escape from Tarkov, and The Last of Us Part 1. I haven't finished Part 2 yet. Part 2 is also phenomenal. I have not finished it, but it did not engage me the way Last of Us Part 1 did. I sat down in like 1 or 2 sittings and finished The Last of Us Part 1 because it was so good. But I was a different gamer back then, so you can't really compare. Like from the outside, like just from like my friends and shit, I have a good amount of friends that play this game, but like for the friends that don't, they don't even want to try it, bro. Like for some reason it's like unappealing for them. And I, you know what, I kind of get that. I kind of get it. Because Tarkov at the end of the day is a niche fucking game, and it's crazy that it actually made it to this point where like it has pushed the boundaries of gaming completely, bro. This is the hardcore aspect. I remember I was looking for a hardcore game. That's how I found Tarkov. First I was playing Insurgency, you know, like I was looking for something because I was like over the Battlefield Call of Duty era, and I was like, where, like, what is gonna be fun for me, you know, besides like Counter-Strike? And I really enjoyed the aspect of like when I first started playing Battlefield, like Bad Company 2, like it felt realistic back then because that was also in like the Battlefield Bad Company 2 innovated, like that was like a innovative game back in the day, right? Like where that kind of game kind of broke through the threshold of mainstream and introduced a bunch of gamers to a new type of gaming. Like it felt realistic, like, and I enjoyed that feeling. I remember chasing that feeling for a long time in Battlefield, and it, you know, ended up becoming more and more Call of Duty-esque to the point, well, now you have Battlefield 6, albeit fantastic game. It's really just another Call of Duty. Like the way they, like the way the identity of these arena shooters have gotten is just like, you know, I don't know if the devs have to feel like they need to adapt to these new like fucking ADHD, like short attention span people that, you know, media has essentially made us become. So they feel the need to like make sure that we're just constantly engaged. You know, there's never any downtime. But at like the problem with that in my eyes is like when there's no downtime, like it becomes bland, it becomes repetitive, it becomes very surface level shit, right? Like the excitement of finding somebody and killing them goes down because you're constantly being fucking slammed with dopamine at all moments. Like you spawn, die, right? Like that's the problem with those games, is like constant dopamine hits, where like games like that are a little bit more realistic or slow or whatever, or tactical, like those downtimes create these exciting moments when you actually do get into an engagement or a fight, or, you know, whatever the case may be, right? Like that's the fucking sauce, bro. And I think Battlefield kind of threw that away for garbage. I don't know. The Battlefield's not garbage, but like it needed to maintain the identity of what it felt like back in the day with Bad Company 2. And it strayed further and further, even though like Battlefield 4 and Battlefield 3 are considered like all-time great games. Even those games lost, like that was when, you know, they had already made the turn in the direction they wanted to go at that point, if that makes sense. And I think a lot of people talk about when it comes to Call of Duty, like a lot of people talk about Black Ops 2 being like their favorite all time or the best Call of Duty ever. And I think that game's great, but again, I think that was like they have already made that turn in the direction they wanted to go, you know, and they turned away from what I felt like made the old Call of Duties great. They just turned into the constant dopamine bullshit where it's like, and it could have been just like a natural evolution of gamers overall, but it's just there's something about like having natural downtime that escalates the highs. You know, you have to have lows with the highs. Like the more baseline, the closer these two things get, right, the more baseline and consistent and constant it is, which means that's your gameplay loop, is just a constant, consistent, like just slop, you know, instead of like up and down, you create these emotions, right? The highs are high, the lows are low. Like when, you know, you're like, it's just, that's what it is, man. That's what it is, bro. That's what grabs you, bro. Anybody. I think that's just humans. I think that's what makes Tarkov so fucking great. This has been a ranting stream. I haven't even played a... Did I even... Oh yeah, I died to fucking Sanitar. I've just been ranting my face off this entire stream so far. Holy... Not even rants, just like yapping. Alright. You know... Do I grab from my stash or do I grab from my insurance? I feel like I'm constantly grabbing from my insurance always. Like that's why my stash is always full, because I'm just in a constant flow of insurance. It never goes away. I got my ump back for the fucking third time. Dude, I actually fucked up a squad with this ump. I was running to the resort. I spawned over... Dude, I've been doing so much resort or shoreline this way, but I think that's my fucking problem. Anyway, I'm running to shoreline. I'm running to the resort, and I got the spawn at the tunnel, and I popped a fucking... It's the first time I did it all wipe, and I popped a Trimadol, which means Trimadol is like the best endurance drug in the game. Period. Talk to a wall if you have another opinion, because you're wrong. I popped a Trimadol and I ran into a fucking squad right away. I ran into one. I killed him immediately. My gun jammed, which I was already kind of mad about, because I'm like, why is my gun jamming? And it ended up being like four people, and I killed 3 of them, and I died to the last fucking guy, but I was only running FMJ ammo in this ump, and it's just like the way the ump recoils, I feel like I'm just getting these headshots. I actually really fuck with the ump, I think. Oh my god, this helmet is absolutely fucked. Are these tier 4? They are tier 4. They're expensive, man. This is tier 3? No, this is tier 4 as well. Okay. I think I'm gonna get rid of the ACOG though. There's a part of me that wants the ACOG to be like, I do like the ACOG. I just think magnification scopes are just not good. I don't know. Not that they're not good. It's just I don't know. Let's see, chat. I want to see something. Let me see something here. Ooh, I'm almost out of chocolate. Chocolate rain. Military fucking hose. I need a military fucking hose. Also need to hit. Whew, I need to hit level 30. All right. What about rest space? We need the green bat, eh? Oh, I still need the caps for the rest space, bro, because I sold them. Wait, do those need to be found in raid? No, okay. We're chilling. Alright. I want to see. They probably didn't. At this point, I feel like it's intentional. Nope. They didn't. Is the ump supposed to be like that? Am I ignorant? Is this how the ump's supposed to be? Surely not, bro. I mean, it's not accurate whatsoever. I do really like the iron sights, bro. You just can't lean with them. Yeah, that was not... Like, how cool is this gun? I fucking love this thing, bro. I think this gun is so fucking cool, bro. Sucks I can't lean with it. Lean with it. Rock with it. I don't know if this is actually gonna work. Lean with it. Rock with it. I don't want like a hollow sight. Wasn't the tan one like super cheap? This one sits kind of lower. It doesn't show. Oh, it's only showing the. I'm retarded. I have so many MDRs. Eventually we'll use them. I don't know why I haven't. I love the MDR low key. Let's go get a pump in, baby. Yes, sir. No. Oh. That's bad. Oh, look at him. He's holding the M4. Looking badass as fuck. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. I can make 6 grenades. 32k for 1 TNT block. So that's 64. About the same price. You just buy 6 grenades. These are 13K as well. A nut can? Can you actually put nuts in here? Container size 9? You can put nuts in here. Like nuts and bolts and shit? Nah. FMJ. Why the fuck would I waste an eagle on that? Don't I need these? Thermite. What do I need a thermite for? Is it workbench 3? Why do I need a key? A dorm room 308. What? What? Yeah, I need 3 thermites. So I can craft them. What's in dorm room 308, chat? 100 and... Oh my god. What the fuck? What the hell? Ooh, we could craft some 556. BCP FMJ. Why would I want to do that? I can craft a green bat? Nah. Oh my god. No fucking way. No fucking way. No fucking way. This whole time, gentlemen. This whole time. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, that's good. See, that's why we look at shit, boys. That's why you gotta look at shit, dude. Okay. I don't think this is gonna protect us from the cold, eh? $32,000. What are we? Dude, that's. I mean, it's gone. 44% survival rate. That's tough. That is tough. All right, let's go. This has just been a yapathon so far today. We've just been a yapathon, bro. I kind of want some more coffee, dude. I kind of want some more coffee, bro. Dude, I have to talk to my boss tomorrow about my fucking schedule, and I really don't want to. Oh, yeah. That's good water. That's some good H2O. Shout out. Shout out Ali Burrs for the new Yeti. So I stay hydrated throughout the day. Worried about my health. I'm a little hungry. I'm gonna make some coffee. Cohiga. Dude. I'm becoming too fat to sit cross-legged. I can't wait to start working out. Actually. It's gonna make me feel better. I feel good. Energy's gonna be better. Okay. Oh, we're not where I thought we were. I'm gonna take my sweet time. I'm gonna loot up a little bit. I didn't repair my armor. Whoops. I needed xenophone for something, but I think I ended up just fucking buying them. I don't know if I need them anymore. Dude, it just looks cold in Tarkov. Well, that's Grandma's house for sure. You know, that's how I knew I was playing on some fuck-ass settings. Because when I used to walk into these cabins, it was pitch black. I couldn't see a goddamn thing. Ooh, we got some shooting. I didn't repair my gun either. I knew I was forgetting shit, bro. My gun's gonna jam on me for sure. Sales is actually pretty good for one cash register. 12k, 6k. Oh, these are definitely worth. That's a guaranteed 24k right there in one slot. It's equivalent of finding like a badge. I need to change that. It's immediately cold as soon as I walk outside. It sounded like a vector. It's actually not really worth it. What happens if I shoot the snowman? The ghost of Christmas past gonna come chase me down. I'm knocking at my door. I don't have food, do I? Of course I don't. Why would I bring out food, man? My dumbass. Oh, it's this house. Wait, this house I don't like. This house gives me the heebie-jeebies. I hate this house, bro. Give me food, though. Yes, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, this isn't the house I was thinking about. I mean, this house is definitely fucked. Been a brutal ass murder scene in here. Okay. Damn it. Get my coffee with my fucking... Okay, well, I got some food. That's good. Once upon a time, this car actually used to have... Hey man, people say the darndest things, huh? No, that key sucks. It's not worth it. Oh, I just found a vodka, bro. How is that not worth it? Explain that to me, please. Dude, I have found 77,000 rubles this raid. What? I guess you can find that much on like scavs and shit. Pretty, not common, but not super rare. Another cottage key. They're super common. What are these gunshots? What did I miss? Unlooted? Mosin sniper? Why unlooted though? I'm pretty sure this fight happened a while ago. It's a player scout. Hurting? I'm thirsty. Oh, chemicals too. I have to grab their syringe and I have to get the bunker key.
Вали кепку!
Damn it. That was strange. I'm sorry, what? Guy had a slick one. What are we talking about? What are we talking about?
Ротик, кепку!
Definitely feel noticeably heavier. What the fuck is that? I don't even know what that was.
Девка ёбаная.
Oh my god.
Вон оно.
How are these people dying? Fucking Sanitize only got a fan in his PC. Ain't nothing else in there. Come on, Sandy. You're telling me Sanitar's not a gamer? I call cap, bro. I call cap. I don't really know what it is with the ump, but I feel like I burn so much ammo when I use this thing. Good thing we're only shooting FMJs. Tell me how I found a slick on a normal scav. You know, there was a time at the start of the wipe. I've already told this story, and it's on stream as well. Oh, there's a horsey right there. I found an M4, like an actual M4 on a regular scav. I was like, it's literally the first and only time I've ever seen that ever. Literally ever. And I haven't seen it again this way. I've seen regular 8Rs and stuff, but an actual M4 that he was using, it wasn't on his back, like he picked it up. He didn't have another weapon. It was just like a ratty looking fucking M4. I'm like, dude, no way. That's crazy. I'm gonna need to find some more food. I do have this hot rod. That gives me an energy. Do I have... Do I have a stim? Are these scavs? Let's get our HP up real quick. Hold up. I need some food, brother. Sugar. Sugar. Wallet. Some oat flakes. That's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. Beautiful. Some nudes. Hell yeah. What the fuck?
Вон оно пыль!
What? What? Bro, what? Holy fuck. Get some real food here. Oh, hell yeah. Why was this scav absolutely packed? He didn't look at me like he was a player scav. Hepski? I have 180,000, almost 190,000 rubles in my gamma. I'm leaving here with 200k. Guaranteed, bro. What the fuck? That's crazy. Christmas gift? What? Dude, he flipped me off. Fuck you, bitch. Immediately cold. Does that have to do with my helmet? Do I need to actually wear like a beanie or something? lot of scavs inside the resort, bro. They're trying to warm up. It's a little too cold outside. They just kept coming. Sniper scav. Wait, what? Oh, he's just slouched. I can still go road to Lighthouse, can't I? Or path to Lighthouse. I'm probably gonna regret not grabbing this fucking chemical from 112 West Wing, but I just want to stay next to this fire. To help? Doesn't help. I'm getting warm, dude. It does help. Oh, it's burning me. This is where I found the cultists. And I just barely managed to escape. I think I killed 3 of them. And one of the leaders was fucking me up. Somehow, I don't know how, he let me live. I definitely, like, I thought for sure I was gonna die. So I was like stuck behind a tree, like literally nowhere for me to go. I was down here by the lake. And he started shooting me, like, and just absolutely shredding me because he had to have been using like 7.62 BP or something crazy. Like, his shots were like hitting hard, cutting my armor like butter. And I was just like, fuck, dude, I'm dead. And I think I popped an ETG real quick behind the tree, and he like walked away. Like, I don't know where the fuck he went, but I was able to get out, thankfully. Another pretty successful raid. I mean, I managed to miss everybody else, but I got a bunch of quests done, like 3 or 4. Killed a bunch of scavs. I got some pretty good loot. That's a W in my book. Any raid that I don't die is a W. $8,000 XP is not too bad. That should get me to 30. If not, these quests will definitely get me to 30. And I just skip right through it because I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. God, I miss Counter-Strike. I haven't played a lot of CS. I played one game recently. I've been itching. It's like re-pulling me back, and it's just in time for the pro season to start back up. Isn't that crazy? Also, I don't think I think I lost my rank, but if they don't place me, if they don't decay me too bad, I think I have a chance to hit 25K this season. Check these out. These are it looks just like a fucking AirPods container, right? But these are here, let me show you. They're bone conducting. See if I can get him in focus here. So this part is the speaker, and it sits like not inside your ear, like all the way in, but it sits like right on, like it clips to the back of your ear. And you would think like, oh, that probably doesn't work that well, right? I don't know what kind of technology, what kind of voodoo shit's going on, but something to do with your bones and your eardrum or some shit. And they clip on the back of your ears, which is like the biggest part. That's why Ali got them for me, because whenever I'm working, I'm using AirPods and they be falling out, and it's super frustrating when you're full of packages and the packages are falling, and dude, it's just like one less thing I have to get pissed off about. Anything in work, you know, is a plus. So that was a big reason. But when you have them both in, it sounds like you're wearing normal earbuds. Like it sounds clear and loud, but at the same time you can hear everything around you. Like it's not blocking your ears. It's really strange. Like when I first put them on, I was like, because I put one on and I was like, okay, this is pretty cool, and then I put them both on. I'm like, what the fuck? What is going on? Like this is weird. They're dope though. I really like them. I can't wait to use them at work. It's going to be nice. And they have like a crazy battery lengths, or battery span. Dude, my autism, bro. Freaking out. What do I need tubes for, chat? What do we need the tubes for? We got 2 here. We got 2 here. Failed to organize. I don't see any in here. Oh, just like quick glance. So we have 4 so far. 5, 6. So we have 6 tubes. What do I need tubes for? Silicone tube. Would it be wrong just for me to sell everything? Besides the ornaments, of course. So I need those. Hepski, I'm pretty sure I have 2 of those. $39 out of 40. I'm pretty sure there was another. I think I have another one. Unless I sold it already. No, I do have another one. I don't think. Keys aren't really going for that much this wipe. Like a Hepski is pretty good, but it's only going for 24K. That's crazy to me. These keys used to go for so much money. So much. Well, Horsey, I'm not looking to get another Docs case, so I'm not really worried about what the fuck I need this for. I can't even sell it on the market yet? Dude, I'm a noob. I'm a noob. I'm gonna keep the relay. I'm pretty sure I need. Okay, kind of down to keep running the Mosin actually, in case I need some range. How much was the key? Like 24K? Yeah, okay. Holy shit. 7,000. I can't even sell it, can I? Right? And then these things we can definitely list. 14.9. Oh yeah. Subtask completed. Night sweep. Need to be level 50. There was another quest that I completed when I killed one of the scavs. What the fuck was it? Ground 0. What the fuck was it? And then what was the key one? Spa tour. Dude, I know there was another quest I completed when I fucking killed that scav. What the fuck was it? Hand over $8,000. Ooh, we level 30, chat. Let's fucking go. Mechanic level 3, baby. Finally, we can get generator 3. And just, like, get rid of a lot of shit. EKPD? Is this the AK-50? What is 9.3 by 64? The fuck is this? AS Val mod 4. Wait, this thing looks crazy. Is it suppressed? What? What? Bro, what? This thing is insane. Comes with a 30 round mag, a CTR stock, suppressed. This thing is nasty. 37 recoil. What? What? This thing is so sick. The question is, am I actually going to be able to get enough fucking... Am I going to get 13 and 20 and whatever the fuck this is? Christmas tree life extender. Dude, these don't need to be found in raid. Okay. Let's do the tangerine. The tangerine. Oh yeah, and then we just have just an absolute fuckload of money in our fucking asshole. Oh yeah. Sheesh. Sheesh. Beautiful. About to go back in the VOD and like check what quest I completed, because I feel like that would be faster than... So I have a blue check mark somewhere over here, so maybe it was just a side quest. Oh my god. What? Well, I'll just hand that right back to you, brother. I'll just hand that right back to you, my man. One more to go for that. Hybrid suppressors are good. Sure, why not? 1,000 euros. Fast reward. Ooh. Ooh, talk about an SMG that is fucking sick. 158,000 rubles too. The MP5 SD is my baby, bro. This gun is actually sick. Like, you dead ass don't need to put a thing on this gun. You could go out completely stock and just fuck motherfuckers up with this thing, bro. I swear to God. This gun is so good. This gun is so good. I actually like it more than the UMP, and I really like the UMP. One of the few guns that if I get from like a quest reward or something like that, that I'll actually keep. They are nice. They are nice. Oh, shout. I'm just gonna get rid of this. Almost back up to 2 mil. That's pretty nice. Probably buy a Red Rebel if we wanted to. Yeah, let me go back into my VOD here and see if I can see what quest I completed. Forester's duty subtask. That's got it. That sounds like a Jaeger, surely. Forester's duty. Let's see. That makes sense. Okay. Okay, so I mean, we do have a sniper Mosin combo here. Let's go ahead and grab some more ammo. It's still selling? Is that what I'm hearing? Incoming. Oh, it's my Twitch drops. Rare, epic, 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 rare, rare. Dude, I have so much shit. So we could go back to Shoreline and get this chemicals thing. Is there anything else we got to do on Shoreline? That's it. Or no, Huntsman Path. Locate and neutralize Sanitar. And I think after Shoreline, we'll go interchange because we need to finish chemicals for that. And then we have sales night. Survive and extract 7 times. Hot delivery. Stash the. Oh shit! I hate that. I hate that. Stash the Comtac 2 headsets in a specified place. Stash the 6 B-47 helmets. And the Gazelle body armor. Did I even claim? Did I even claim those things? I might have not even claimed those things. Anywho. Bring out food. That sucks. I did not mean to do that. Whoopsies. What the fuck is that? I don't even know what that was. Oh my god. There's double audio. That was not good. There's double audio on my PS5 stream. I mean, I'm consistently in the top 5 qualifying with my best time. So I know. I don't think I'm getting the apex right. Something's wrong with my setup. Okay, monitor is off. Why is it capturing 2? I'll have to figure that out later. Later. I like don't want to go back to Shoreline, bro. We got to. We gotta. I'm intrigued here. I'm willing to risk the helm for like what happens if I actually do wear a beanie or something. Ragman only being level 2 kind of sucks. I feel like I've been at level 2 Ragman for so long. I don't think this can go over the balaclava, can it? Oh, it can. Let's see if that actually helps. Or if Nikita's just trolling us. Alright, this is not ideal. Why am I so laggy? No. Oh, thank God. Now I don't know where he's shooting me from. Dude, where is he shooting me from? That was, I missed my chance right there. It does help, by the way. I just noticed that. That boy was making me bleed, bro. I got like 3 or 4 heavy bleeds from that fight. Sheesh. Hopefully he's got meds on him. Bro, what is this random lag? GBL? He's using M80s. Wow. My armor was just owning. My armor just like completely saved me here for sure. Well, I kind of already knew that, but I didn't. I mean, I thought maybe he was shooting like BC or whatever the fuck it called, the BCP FMJ. I think they're called. I just assumed he was shooting something like that because. Why can't I top load this? I should be able to top load any bolt action, no? Overweight? What am I overweight from? The Mosin in my bag? 5 kg. 6 kg. What's the bind to unload your mag? Left Alt and R. I tried that. It doesn't work. It just doesn't work. What the fuck? Kind of like thinking about how I'm gonna get over to the West Wing. I think I'm just gonna go around. Yo, what's up, Laura? Appreciate that follow. How am I so overweight, bro? Fuck. How's that scab not aggroing me? Glorious mask. it's kind of troll, but it's also kind of cool that like you need to wear a hat and shit to protect you from the cold. It's like a different meta, you know? I think he peeked me from 301. Whatever the fuck he was shooting did not sound right. I don't know what the fuck he was shooting, but it did not sound right. Like it sounded like he was using it like a semi-automatic gun and just had like a macro or some shit. Like it just sounded like he was shooting too fast. Just like based on the audio. An SR-25. Yeah, that shit sounded like it was a fucking like it was just, I don't know, it just didn't say, it sounded weird as fuck. 35% survival rate, 3 point, dude. Oh my god. Another me out there. That sucks, bro. That sucks, bro. All them ornaments, bruh. Shit. I got me some chippies. These are really good. They're so chill. So chill. So chill. So chill. I don't know how to. It says pronounce so and then chill. So it's, I guess so chill. Tortilla chips, and they're like very thin and very crispy. They're delicious. Delish. Mm-hmm. MP5 time, boys. Oh yeah. What the? 65K. Oh, I know why. I need to keep one. I need to keep one for a mechanic gunsmith quest. What am I missing? Wait, what am I missing here? Take out this golden star. I'm going to use that to make some propitol. Oh my god. I had one of these and I dropped it. I forgot I needed that for this. I'm missing a lot of these components now. Dude, these chips are so fucking good. I've never had tortilla chips this good before. Like, these are so good. I can't stop eating them. We got white corn, organic palm or lean oil, water, lime, sea salt, color, which is annatto, vegetable juice, fruit juice, maltodextrin, and that's it. I can literally cannot stop eating these fucking things. What the fuck was down here? Something is missing. I know I had food and water down here before, but I'm pretty sure there was something else. What am I forgetting, bro? Don't I have a rig full of grenades? Oh boy. Oh boy. Y'all remember what happened last time I spawned here? And I told myself, if I spawn here again, I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna bunker down inside of grandma's house. Oh, we need this. Very nice. And wait out the storm. Oh, damn. That's guaranteed money. Item in lock mode. Oh, you can just. Oh, I didn't even know you could do that. Those seems clear, chat. Another one? Now that I think about it, it'd probably be pretty safe to rotate up through the swamp. Got a lot more cover in there, but obviously not as much mobility with there being a swamp. I would love it for them to have this shit freeze over and us be able to walk on it. I think that'd be really cool. Just like all small bodies of water in general. Especially when they implement this version of winter where you're actually like hypothermic and getting frostbite and shit and it's supposed to be really cold. Dude, freeze over them ponds, them swamps. Let us walk on them, but make it feel like we're on ice, you know? Can't be that hard. Surely, if BSG has done some more difficult things, I'm sure. There is a texture on the water, so it definitely makes it like easier to see like exactly where you're gonna get slowed down. That's nice. Is there anything over here? Like any loot? That sounds like cottages. Ammo crate. I don't remember if the key that I have for the first floor room is West Wing or East Wing. I think it might be East Wing. Obviously I have 112, but I'm thinking of something else. The evasion armband. Sheesh. Yeah, that fuel's worth a lot of money. All right. Another one?
Вон он, блядь, вон он!
God damn, bro. The loot this raid. $8,000 rubles. Thanks, Santa. Making some chocolate milk, baby. Hell yeah. Santa knows what's up. Santa knows what's up. Oh, man. Yeah, for some reason, my... Man. I don't know. What do I drop? That was weird. Why wasn't that working? Sorry, Caps. I know I need you, but you gotta go. I spawned grandma's house, right? See if we can just get this quest out of here. That toolkit I need. Fuels are worth a lot of money. Probably just gonna sell them because I have a lot. I don't really want to take up more space storing more of them, so we can definitely sell them. That was a scav all the way down there. Oh, I dropped the 30 rounder. I'm not worried about that. This thing is so quiet, bro. It sounds so cool. Wow. 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 Wow, wow, wow. Just that was just wow. Oh my god. He misses every single bullet and hits the last one in my face. He missed every single shot and then hits the last one in my fucking face. Dude. That just fucking sucks ass. What was this for? What is this for? Oh yeah. About fucking time. Can I craft a fucking military tube? Tell me I can craft a military tube. That would be in lavatory, surely, right? I don't see one. I can't believe I just trolled that raid, bro. I can't believe I just trolled that raid. I had quest item. I had a bunch of fucking ornaments. I had the tool set that I needed for shooting range. Fuels that I could sell that was going to be like well over 200,000 rubles. Oh, jeez, jeez, Rick. Yeah, fucking dork. Rick is me. I'm the dork. Dude. These are so good. I know I'm just eating straight fucking poison garbage, but they're so good. Wow. If you were to sit here and just drill this whole container, it'd be over 100 grams of sugar. Which is about like 2 times your daily recommended intake. I don't know why I haven't thought about doing this before. Dude, that looks great. Wait, this angle looks really good. Try something new.
Сука!
I'm low-key surprised when I jumped off the top of the bridge on accident that I didn't break my legs. I thought for sure I would. Dude, I hate that, bro. I hate that bug. I know the first guy that I saw at the bus station, I lit that guy up, bro. Like, I for sure, like, shattered some legs and shit. Like, I know I shot him at the very least 4 times. I was shooting, what, 5.5A1? That guy was hurting for sure. Now we did it. We lived. We lived. Let's go. We'd be on a streak if I didn't just troll the raid before that. But at least we finally got that fucking chem thing. About time. Did I use the gazelle that he gave me, or what happened with that? Oh, I need what? I need 2 Comtac 2s and 2 gazelles, right? Wait, who is that for? Ragman? Stash the Comtac 2 headsets in the specified place on interchange. Stash the 6B47 helmets, olive drab in the specified place on interchange. Stash the gazelle body armor. Okay, well, that's crazy, bro. All right, well, we will do. I'm gonna bring out a set. How about that? We'll bring out a set. I don't have a gazelle in my insurance, do I? No. So, Comtac 2. I only have 1 Comtac 2, really? 6B47. Here's another Comtac. Neo Steel we can put in there. And then get the gazelle. I'm like, what am I supposed to do about that? I guess I gotta use a bigger bag, eh? I'm stupid. I'm not very smart. I brought out 2 sets instead of 1. They're so expensive, bro. Oh my god. Wait, this is a subtask? Oh, I just need to obtain them? I don't need to... I wonder why they are so expensive. So they need to have less than 50% durability. I can filter, can't I? A million. Really? Come on, guys. A million. A mil, bro. Gentlemen. Gentlemen. What are we doing here? Holy shit, man. You know, I never actually looked at what mechanic level 3 gives me. Barter for the razor scope. A piece of RAM for a razor? Nah. That's crazy. How much are RAMs going for? 100k? Okay. The GPUs need to be found in raid, right, for that quest? Anything cool? Well, this is the best RSAS you can get. Or M1A, sorry. M1A SAS. It's sassy. Wilstons. 8 Wilstons for this. That's crazy. What? Bro, are we dead ass? How's that not enough space? You're telling me it takes up more space than that? What? What? That was plenty of space. What are we talking about? Best M1A you can fucking have. It's got the most ergonomic, like, ergonomics. I'm pretty sure this is worth only 21k. Okay, never mind. Well, I mean, still, that's a steal. That's what, 30,000 rubles, 40,000 rubles, 30 for the best M1A in the game. Barayo. Anyways, back to the 308 ETM M855A1. It's got 31 pen. M856A1's got 27 pen. JSP 32 pen. I can buy MPX 50 round drum mags now. That's kind of crazy. kind of crazy. Some nice suppressors we can cop. What's the trade up for the weapons case? 8 motors, an ASA, and 4 broken LCDs. Ooh. Ooh, I like this barter. I like this barter. SMTs are expensive. I wonder if that's why, if there's another reason. Yeah, mechanic's starting to hook us up a little bit here. Oh. Wait. I need to keep crafting these green bats. I need to keep crafting these green bats. Give me some bitcoins, bro. Forgot about that barter. Yeah, green bat is an an instant in the ass item. And realistically, if you really wanted to do that, it would work. What's the craft for these again? Let me just go ahead and favorite them real quick. Favorite that guy. Then we can also favorite this guy because this is also a good one. So electronic components, power bank, and a rechargeable battery. This is okay. They're 40K now. Holy fuck! They were just like chargeable battery. Okay. To be fair, I haven't really found that many electronic components. Finally. Change of scenery, gentlemen. A change of scenery. That was just an absolute fucking waste of money right there. Why did I insure everything in my bag? I'm just dumping money out by the bucket full. Imagine if you would if you did drop these off for the quest and then you'd get them back in insurance anyway. It's fucking scam skier, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna drop these off, but Proper's boys, you know, they're gonna come see you. I'm happy I didn't stream the PS5, the Gran Turismo for too long because I didn't realize that there was an audio issue, so that's good. I did have fun though, and it's kind of fun watching. I don't know, I feel like maybe it's just me because like I'm into it. But, like I feel like watching a good driver like actually hit his apexes and drive well is entertaining. Dude, I can't believe I have the car that I have. Actually, I do believe it because it cost me a lot of fucking money. And I can't believe that. I can't believe this, but I was really hoping that he wouldn't do the fucking schedule bullshit, man. I was really looking forward to these 2 weeks. It's like I was willing to work off schedule, off of my normal schedule this week. One, because I'm, you know, Christmas and whatnot. Like, I understand that. Like, having Christmas and today off, working Saturday, and then having another 3 days off or whatever. Because when is because New Year's is Thursday, right? So to have another 3 days off, work one day, have another day off, like that would have been so nice, man. Of course. Simply, it's just not the case. Yeah, New Year's is the 1st. Wait, is New Year's and the day after? Oh, no, he just didn't schedule me there because he already, yeah. Interchange. In my head, I was thinking Shoreline because that's, you know, we've just been drowning ourselves in that shit. Okay, we did get a northern spawn, which means scariness, low key, but it does mean we spawn near the. This is low key terrifying. I don't know the spawns yet. Being able to drop this gazelle off would just be so great. It would just be so great. Frames on this map are awful. I'm hoping it's shopping the gazelle first. It wouldn't let me. Wait, do both of the gazelles go in the same spot? This guy is such a fucking dude, you are such a fucking loser, man. Dude, he literally, that was his whole strat, that raid, is literally to run up there and immediately look out front. You're such a fucking pussy, man. People that have corny ass strats like that are so lame. Like, get a life, man. I should have just fucking peeked him and shit on him, bro. I could have easily have just fucking shit on him because he's a trash fucking player, which is the whole reason why he's even doing that shit. Fuck, man, you fucking bitch, bro. I hate him so much. I hate him so much. 38% survival rate, 1,300 hours. Sick, man. Sitting up in the fucking window like a fucking pussy. Dude. My God, you don't deserve that at all. I should have just fucking peeked and shit on him. He's so bad. Fuck, man. Okay. Whatever. Dude. Fucking noobs, man. These fucking noobs, bro. Your whole strat. It wasn't like he just coincidentally fucking was up there and looked outside and saw me. No, the raid just started. That was his strat, bro. He got the best spawn, and he's like, ooh, let me go upstairs and look out the window and fucking kill anybody that is running in. Like, bro. Go do tasks. Go loot. Stop being a fucking weirdo. Like, you're like, that is so weird. Like, don't you have anything better to do? Like, you have a 36% survival rate, bro. I'm sure you have a fucking laundry list of tasks. Go do something, dude. Like, holy fuck, man. You fucking freakazoid. He's not even gonna loot me, bro. He's gonna be too fucking pussy to go down and loot me. He's gonna sit and watch my dead body the entire fucking raid. I guarantee it. I hope he dies to a player scav looting my body, bro. I really do. I really fucking do. Oh my God. Gonna sell this ready pack, dude. Fuck it. Bro. Promise is coming in with the motherfucking gifted, baby. The 5 gifted. Goddamn. Yo, what's up, Prom? Dude, thank you, bro. I appreciate it, man. You don't need to do that, bro. You know that, man. I appreciate the support, brother. Thank you so much, man. 5 motherfucking gifted subs in the motherfucking chat, baby. What's up, bro? What's up, bro? Hook yeah, bud. Hook yeah, bud. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Hey, I appreciate you, brother. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Lurking, playing so many. Thank you, bro. I'll pull up the stream and share the love, share the love. Yo, Prom is a real one out here, boys. Let's go, man. Let's fucking go. I got paid by Twitch. I'm like, damn, that's kind of like all promises right there. Unironically. Backpack. Do I have to stash the gazelles in the same fucking spot? Man, if I had known that, bro, I would have brought out 2 gazelles. Who knows? He might have fucking killed me planting the other one. So if I have to stash the helmets, where do I stash the Comtac 2 headsets? I forget. Hot delivery. Man, shit. I forget, man. I forget, bro. I know there's one, whatever, like, I think it's the helmets you stash in Brutal, right? Right, like, next to General, whatever the fuck it's called, generic. EFT Wiki. Oh, yeah. Delivery. Yep. Don't care about your cookies, bruh. I don't care about your fucking cookies, bruh. The body armors must be placed outside of the mall in the garage pile next to the style. Place the helmets. Oh, so the helmets and the headsets both go in the... I see. Yes, I see. I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. Ooh, another epic, baby. Dude, I have so many Twitch drops. I'm fucking rich. My God. Shiramengo doshi otomaya kanamaya doshi no. Peacekeeper. Mr. Peacekeeper. I need some magazines. I need some magazines, brother. Yeah, the cool looking ones. Is there... Boop, 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 boop. When do I get level 4 Peacekeeper? That's the real question. 37? Yeah, we a little ways away. You know what I'm saying? Yep. I have 1 bullet. Ooh, you know what I can do with that 1 bullet? Boop. Aw. Get that M855 out of there, bruh. Yes, sir. Bring out some SOST to repack with. What about heals and what do we got in here? What do we got in hither? What do we got in hither? All right, we can buy a hemostat. Boom, boom, boom. Bum, 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 bum. Grenades. I'll take 2, please. I'll take 2, please. Heals pain. Actually, no stims. None of those. Propital, yes sir. Yes sir, yes sir, yes sir. Yes sir, yes sir, yes sir. What are these for? Colleagues part 3. Excuse me? Colleagues, what is oh. 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 Do not kill Sanitar. Oh. So I just be doing this shit for free, gang. Almost 30 or 28,000 XP. Need 10 Terror Group Labs access key cards in raid. I haven't found a singular one yet this way. I'm level 30. I'm level 30, bro. So I can't kill Sanitar if I run into him. That's less than ideal, chat. That is less than ideal. We don't need a beanie because we're going to be inside for most of the raid, theoretically. So we are going to run a helm this time and just survive the frostbite. That's the goal. That is the goal. Do we have any more SJ6s? Surely. Surely somewhere. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. We got food. We got our keys. Dog tags. How many dog tags do I have? Do I need for this fucking barter? We're getting close. I know we're getting close, chat. 69. I need 11 more. 11 more. So we can sell any dog tags under level 15. Yep. 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 Create some space for the ones that I do need. Yep. 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 Bare Shirino Maya 14 15 16 11 12 14. I actually have a lot of level 15 dog tags on the dot. That's crazy. Just a double check here. Greater or equal to the level. Okay, okay. I'm gonna double check the level for that. Give me the money. That's gonna fund my Gazelle purchase. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Wait, how do you spell it? GZHEL. Ooh, this one's gold. Ooh, fancy. Why is it gold? Built-in armor components cannot be changed. Okay, yes, but I'm trying to figure out why the fuck it's gold, bruh. What the freak? Does it do extra protection? The extra cool? Oh. Actually, you know what? Let us... because we're not gonna have the space. Actually, we can. Right. I don't, can you actually put helmets inside of your... Who would sell a 6B47? I feel like it would be proper, yeah? No? Does Ragman sell it? I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. 6B. Four, 7. Olive drab. Crapper sells it. Wait, what? Am I blind? I must be. I fucking must be, because holy fuck. Comtac 2. Yep. Yep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay. Here we go. Hype Train 1 emotes? Hey. I don't know what that is, but that's kind of cool. That being said, let me switch. Nope, that's not the one. Oh, I just saw you. There we go. A bada bing, a bada boom. We're in there. A bada bing, a bada boom. Yes, yes. Okay. Interchange. Fuck that guy once again. Fuck him. Yes, fuck him. What a little shitter. Shitty shitter. It's already 10 o'clock, chat. Oh boy. Oh boy. Namae to shio. Gee Willigers. Bless us with a good spawn. Yeah, it feels like midday for me. Low-key didn't get out of bed until 2:30 in the afternoon. No cap. Like, it was one of those situations where I woke up like at 11 o'clock and like doom scrolled. Like, I woke up at 11 o'clock and that already annoyed me because I hate waking up late, and it makes me like it dead ass, especially on the last day I have off. Like if I don't have to work next day, I don't really care that much. But like on the last day I have off, if I wake up late, it doesn't ruin the rest of my day, but it makes me like, I get like, I throw like a little like, I don't know how to describe it. It's a little immature, but it makes me like fucking pissed and like, fuck it, I might as well just lay in bed for another 3 hours. I think it's because I like to have some time, because I know I have to stream, so it's like, fuck, now I'm gonna have to get up and stream right away, and then that's by the time I'm done streaming, the rest of the day's gone, right? So that's like the whole thing. And like, don't get me wrong, I enjoy streaming, but I also like doing other things, you know. And like I like to have that time in the morning to like do what I want, maybe make some breakfast, drink some coffee, watch anime, chill out for a little bit, and then, you know, get ready for the stream. My frames right now are like terrible. I don't want to give away my position right now. Probably shouldn't go out that way anyway. I move over as much as I can. Fuck. My frames right now are hot ass. 89, 77, 80. What is going on? Why are my frames so bad? Game's kind of just locking up in general. I have auto RAM cleaner on, don't I? Yeah. Yeah, I can't tell where the fuck that came from because of the fucking snaps that should not be happening. As long as I can stash the gazelles. That's the most money. It's 200k. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. My game is performing so poorly. God damn. I think what they did here to create more traffic is like really good. Really like. It's a good idea. I like this shit. Nice. It's not even just like the fact that it's convenient, which is obviously like really nice. It's just, you know, it creates like, I hardly ever went to that store, you know, now it's like, there's a valid reason to. No guns. Maybe a couple suppressors. There's got to be something causing my game to do this. It doesn't usually do this. Maybe I need to restart it or something. But we dead ass have to be over here. Oh. I have to sit here for 2 minutes and just pray that nobody comes through. That's killer. Wait, why is he wearing a Santa hat? Bro. I didn't shoot him at first because he was wearing a Santa hat. That is so fucking crazy, bro. I don't even know what they call you. Ibe? Is that cool? What should I call you, bro? Dude. Of course, fucking Killa would come hunt me down when I'm trying to plant these fucking things, man. Like, dude, come on. I just walked through there. I literally just walked through there, bro. And he's standing behind a pillar shooting me through it. G fucking G, bro. It's so triggering. All right. That's going to be it for me now. Got to get some food in me. It's super late. I have work tomorrow, so I'm going to call it there. Thank you everybody for coming through on the chat, on the channel, or on the stream. Everybody from YouTube and Kick, appreciate y'all as well. Thank you guys. If you are out there and watching from those platforms, if you'd like, I do stream on the Purple app as well. If you guys want to come through on that, whatever you guys prefer. Make sure you guys follow all of my social medias if you want to support the stream any further. I do be posting content on TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, a lot of shorts, and some full-length videos on YouTube as well. So if you guys are interested in that, if you guys also would like to follow me on my other streaming channels on Kick and YouTube, it's all linked right there at the bottom. I don't stream on Instagram, obviously, but Kick is Chills TV, YouTube is right there, Chills TV on YT. So if you guys are interested in that, I would love the support, and I appreciate y'all just hanging out here and watching and chatting. Man, that's what means. That's what means the most. That's why I do it. So I mean, as long as I can, have some friends hanging out with me, dude, that makes the stream, baby. Appreciate y'all. Yeah. So tomorrow, I have this whole situation going on with work right now. I don't know. Currently, I'm scheduled Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. He's changing my schedule up on me, so I'm gonna have to figure that out and see if we can get that swap back to my old schedule, so I can keep on having a consistent schedule for you guys as well, which is like super important to me. So we'll see what goes on, but tomorrow I work, and then Sunday I have off, so look forward to those streams. Maybe Saturday, maybe tomorrow night I might pop up a stream as well, depending on how I feel. So work days are always like iffy, or they're always 50-50. It really like depends on how the day goes and how I feel afterwards. You guys already know, but mostly on my days off, I try to get those long streams in when I can. So I'll keep you guys updated. If you guys want to check out my X account, Twitter, that's where I post most of my stuff, like if I'm not going to go live, or if I'm live, stuff like that. Also follow up on the Discord if you guys want to join up on Discord. Yeah, guys, thank you everybody again for chilling. And I will be back either tomorrow night or Sunday. So I hope to see you guys there, and